I'm so sorry about that, folks. I guess my mic was just, like, it just decided that we're not rolling with the correct mic. Ugh, what is wrong with my system? I guess, like, fingers crossed my audio is correct. Oof. Welcome to Creature Figures Out What's Wrong with Their Stream. It's a lot. There's a lot happening. Okay. We got the audio figured out. Oh dear. I'm still on screen. Is it being dumb? Game capture. No, that looks like everything that you can see on the screen. I just don't know why you can. What? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just hoping that it works. If not, then we just cry about it. I don't know. Things are weird. Welcome to the chat. Anybody who, maybe was here for all of the fun. No! I think, oh shit. I think the game might be corrupted. Meaning, like, my save file is corrupted. Weird thing happened. I don't know. Let's see if it fixes itself, I guess. Oh, shit. There's definitely something happening with my controller. I'm just running into all sorts of technical problems today. Like, I don't know what's happening. Like, this is weird. I don't like it. I want... Where are they? Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, well, you know what, you can... Where are my breath? Oh. Alright, well... Vasco and Ciora were no help. Wherever they are. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. It feels like they... Like, why wouldn't they be following me? You know? But ultimately, I think that, like, saving where I did kind of fucked me over. Because I don't have, like, a secondary save spot. Ah, see, it's happening. What on earth is happening? This might just be a day where I cry. Because there's definitely something happening with my controller. There's definitely something happening with the game. I just don't know. Maybe like calling them to the arena, but I've done that before and it didn't cause any problems. So I really don't know. Okay, well... Is that a guard or is that someone who wants to murder me? That might be someone who wants to murder me. Guard or murderer? If I get close enough. Oh!
Let's get rid of those money bags.
murderer. Okay, so there's, I guess, at least one more. Alright. Yeah, I really don't know what's happening. Like, I can't imagine that, like, the rules of the game would suddenly change based on, like, how, like, what level you were. Just feels like that wouldn't happen. Especially because they do appear whenever I enter a room. Plus, like, there's some other glitches happening. I don't know. My controller's glitching out. I don't know. Feels weird. See, like, they just keep appearing, ready to murder. Wait, what? Do we have to go downstairs? Where's the downstairs? Oh wait, is downstairs like near the coin arena? Oh, it might be near the coin arena. Alright, let's head back to... I know I could just go through the building, but I guess where's the fun in that? Move! Move, fancy boy. Okay. So what is... Okay, so it looks like it's through here. Ah! Figured it out. We got it.
Yes,
we got it
why?
Eventually.
You looking to have a good
Here
time?
they are. Right.
It
Shipment.
seems like you are sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret
Dieter?
ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Alright, we got a 50-50 shot of convincing him, so let's try and convince
Captain
him.
Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
San Mateus?
Oh, we got him.
I would have to recruit. But yeah, that would be interesting.
So then, we agree.
Cool.
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will
a
receive
good
their
thing
delivery
he's greedy.
seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Seasoned.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into the harbor master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good
Cool.
idea. I'll see to it.
Currently dressed as a knot, because I figured that was probably gonna be something we needed to do. Plus, like, looks nice, you know? Alright. Currently dressed as a knot. So now, return to the port when ready. We are on our way. Except for I'm the only one on my way. Those two are over by the door. I don't know, maybe... I can't imagine, like... Would it be real sad if, like... I've, like, screwed my game over? I don't want to have to do some of it again. Just sounds like a lot of effort. Alright. Back to the port quarter.
Dieter's girls will arrive later tonight. We can wait here if you're ready.
Let's wait
We'll
for
wait
the,
for
the
Dieter's girls to do their work as planned, then we'll enter.
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
I don't know, maybe it's like just this quest. Maybe
Dieter's
something
girls are
will
gone.
happen, it'll trigger them
Your
to like
guard
follow
should get
me
a good
again.
night's
I don't know.
sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Desarde.
Alright, so not even Siora's coming along with me? Alright, well... It's fine, it's whatever. Ooh. Shiny things. Even more shiny things. Fury potion. Intriguing. Oh, he must be asleep. Oh, find... Oh wait, alright, you did... I guess I did have the key? I'm still really annoyed that... Damn. Looks rough. Fucking what? Why? There's no one here to fight. My controller must be like glitching out. Alright, well... Maybe my controller's the issue? I don't imagine that why that would be the issue, but let's roll with it. Disconnected. Reconnected. I really don't need the light either. Alright.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco.
That
And
was not
nobody saw
Vasco.
me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit that I had no idea they had given a son to the Nords.
I mean, why would you know?
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco. But growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's
I
what
could have been a
wanted.
noble.
Leandra
The noble.
Darcy.
Oh.
I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother?
Oh, damn.
What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Alright, will you guys follow me now? No? Fuck. Okay, well... Like, there's something happening with the game. And I don't know what it is. And I don't know how to fix it. Other than just, like, completely wiping the game, because I saved over the last good save that I had.
Come closer, good people.
I don't know. Let's Google it real quick. Google, give me your wise answers. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the solution is to go to a camp and then regroup them. So let's do that. And I think the nearest party is the coin guard. Fuck. It found me. But you know what? Oh. Stand out on the ground. Alright. Doctor's gloves. We don't have those. Okay, where is the... I got lost. Okay, got lost trying to run. Some around this corner, maybe? I swear if there's another fight, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, there's another fight, damn it. Get him from behind, I don't care. Oh shit. Okay, well, come on, loot the bodies. We know we want to. Okay, which means the coin guard is right here. But they're the quickest camp. So, like, we're not here to fight in the arena yet. We need our companions to do what they need to do. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's experienced this issue, but it's annoying nonetheless. Okay, gather companions. Okay, they still look like they're ready for a fight. So, I don't know. The other two are acting normal. Maybe swap. Oh wait, they're following now, damn it. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I was like, I was at the point where I was like, oh no, do I need to just like end the stream and then we'll be back again? I don't know. Ugh. That was weird and I didn't like it. I miss my companions. They're nice. Okay, now what are we doing? We have quests. Oh, there's the demonic cult. Scholars. Find the scholars expedition camp. Ooh. Be the victor in the arena. Oh, I won the third challenge. Alright. Siora's quest. Find... We do want to find her mom. So, let's go ahead and find her mom. Alright, Oh wait, Siora. No, lady, I want to speak to you. No, 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 fuck. Speak to you.
Honor Manawi.
Okay.
My mother is still held in this outpost near Vigigador. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's
Alright,
claws.
we're doing that.
So will you accompany me?
Yes. Yes. We're doing
We will
that
do
now.
everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Okay, go to the Alliance outpost. Alright. Come on, Vasco. Come on, Siora. We are on a mission. We are headed out. For a moment there, I thought I heard the music change, and I was gonna go, wah! I am excited to have them at my side, though, fighting everything over here. Ooh, okay. Because inevitably, there are these fuckers over here. These ones. Yeah, fuck you. You guys got him? No? Oh, level. Okay. Get him from the side. I think they're all down. Alright. Health potion. Yay! We don't need their hat. I think we have priest glove. Ooh, you knocked one into the bushes? Rusty stiletto. Don't think we need it. Okay, and then there's the two? Yeah, two that I bought. Gold coins. Thick blacksmith's gloves. I think we already have a set. That was a weird sound. Alright. We are headed to the Alliance outpost. Okay, it looks like we need to go to the camp. So we're doing that. What you got? Can you give me all of your ammo? We still need to have some money, so I think we're good on health potions for now. Ooh. It's camp. Okay. Sorry, folks. Try not to like clear my throat right near your ears. Especially if you're a headphone user. Okay. So there's... wait. This way maybe? I think we might have come across... oh. No, that'll lead us to the village. And that's not where we want to go right now, because we don't even have him equipped. There's a fight somewhere. Oh, they're right down there. That's okay, we can ignore them. Because we need to not. right. This seems like the way that we're supposed to go. Please don't come across any beastly animal. Whoa. Oh, I think I've already come across this cave. Or maybe not. Poisoned. I don't think we need those. But like the mix is nice. I don't know. Okay, so this is the Alliance outpost. And I think we've already been in here during just like random exploration.
Halt! Who goes there?
Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Ooh.
Am I the one you call a savage?
Not into it.
Renegade?
Not into it.
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain.
I will.
I'd feel
Thank you
better
very
knowing
much.
that he gave you his endorsement.
But yeah, no, not into how they treated her. Not about it. We'll smack a bitch around. You.
Well, who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Let's ask him
Why
about.
are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization. And our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here,
Gross.
you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the Almenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Yeah, sounds like MMIW.
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No!
Ooh.
You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
Well, we didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body on Almenawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're
we're
the one who's
going
asking,
to.
Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we
Yeah.
received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now.
Yep. On our way.
I need to.
I'm sorry for your loss, Siora.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Oh, we're on our way. I'm not about this. I don't like this at all.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her.
Yeah, no, that's her right.
Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
Ugh. Seems a bad taste in my mouth. Oh.
I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And the varstir tu matir. Men sida denon mil frichtaman.
So sad.
I must take her with me on Almenawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Oh.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the guard.
The corruption runs.
Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help,
All right.
Doctor.
So I
Shouldn't you
think
ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
all right. Let's talk to him first. Oh, after we get this, because I want it. Key to an officer's chest? Alright. Didn't mean to steal that, but here we are. It was glowy, and therefore it was for me. I'm not stealing. Alright. Wait, this isn't where we want to be. Where's the... Is it this door? We just accidentally go through the wrong door. We did, okay.
Your Excellency.
We'll go through proper
you
channels
want?
first, and then we'll try our shady shit.
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
No. 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 Alright.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars
he
to
might-
be dissected,
he might be into it.
wouldn't you want to have them back?
You
He's
have
a
a
man
way
of
with
science.
words, Your
Oh,
Excellency.
shoot. Successful.
Yes.
Alright.
I would like to give them a proper grave. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give the governor's men when they come.
Damn, we
Thank
don't
you,
even have to
Captain.
rummage through his shit.
There. We managed to convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body of your mother back to your village.
Then let's go. I am eager to reunite with Isolde and talk to her.
Alright. But yeah, damn, we didn't have to, like, rummage through his shit. We just were like, yeah, you know, give us the body. But now I want to rummage through his shit. I want to now. Letter from Father Octavius to the captain of the battle outpost. Your previous shipment was appreciated. We can now fight on an equal footing against the Alliance. At long last, we are willing to pay even more than last time if you send us more firearms and automatic preparations. Looking forward to our meeting. Father Octavius. Interesting. Note from the captain of the Vedrat outpost. Roderick, I need you to escort me to a meeting tonight near the large tree in the little woods to the west. As usual, you will be rewarded for your services, and not a word of this to anyone. You know what we risk if someone learns of our little traffic. Neat! Dig up some dirt on these folks. No one saw us come out of there. It didn't happen. If you're asking, no, it didn't happen. Oh, a green beret. Cute. Where do I get one? Okay, so I think that's everything here. But I'm glad to know that it was like super easy to convince him. Cause like, no, open. Is the body gone? The body is gone. Okay. All right, let's go talk to her sister. What? Oh, go directly. Hell yeah. I can just skip it? Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go talk with her sister. Yo, we brought the body back. Don't be mad at me.
Is it?
I don't know, last time she was mad at me.
Mother, I know, Siora. And the worst here say, some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legend, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother.
I wonder what
Why are
rednecks
there
mean,
mine
like,
shakers here,
translates to.
Zelt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Yeah, no, this feels all sorts of gross. Not into it. Alright. Oh, Entschuldigung. Okay, so go to the mine or go to the village. Those are our options for the main quest. Okay, so in the name of science. Okay, let's... oh wait, we can travel from here. Okay, let's figure out what let's go talk to this dude. We need to grab him on our team. So Noblesse. Thank you. Sorry, the dog tried to come in. Actually. I feel like I should probably take him. Actually, no. Because he's got a bad, like, this dude, he's got a bad relationship with the bridge. Just because, like, the Bridge Alliance and Ptolemy do not get along. Okay. Let's come on, y'all. Oh wait, we're supposed to talk to a merchant. Go to the village. Find the scholars. Where's this merchant? Or did I? Oh. I'm gonna go back. Alright, well. If it comes down to it, we're definitely not, like, gonna do any reprimanding or anything of, like, the indigenous folks. Just because, like, I'm on their side. Look, I'm definitely playing as, like, yeah, I have to, like...
Hello there. My name is
be
Desardet.
diplomatic.
I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
Circumstances.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight.
Okay.
Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Okay.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
So... I don't think it was them. I think it might have been, like, Ptolemy people
What were you
dressed up
transporting?
as
Mostly food,
natives.
but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while
Like,
trying to
the
protect
only reason
our
why
cargo.
Ciora
saying that the
has a
looters
flaming
started
weapon
by
right now is
attacking your
because I
cargo?
gave that
Yes,
to
Your
her.
Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times. Do not camp near the road. Do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these
But
rebels.
I don't know that it is them. I feel like it's probably someone else, specifically Ptolemy, because they do have like such a horrible relationship with each other. And I mean, like, even if it is the indigenous folks, I don't blame them. But like, from the sounds of it, because I mean, like, if you look at Ciora's weapon, so like Ciora, she's got a flaming weapon, and that's because it's not the stone. It's not the stone thing. Because while we were fighting, yeah, I gave her a steel foil. But otherwise she would have a stone needle. And I gave her the steel foil because, like, she needed a better weapon. And that's... Wait, did I take it away from her? Does she not have a weapon now? Fuck. Okay, yep. She has it still. But I mean, like, that's the only reason why she has, like, a flaming weapon. It's because I gave it to her. Oh, wait. Well, these are cute. And they're less likely to murder me. Which is something I enjoy.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Oh, damn it. There's something coming to murder me, though. Oh. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay. Okay, maybe it's the captain? Okay. Alright, let's see if this helps. Oh no, it's these beasties. I think. Because I don't...
Bit of poison on my blade.
Yep, it's the beasties. Okay, there's one over here.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
Yeah. We got it. We got it, boys. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. I just thought there was something else. Okay, it looks like we had to come here anyway. Okay.
Here we are. Stay alert.
Okay, since my armor is, like, completely gone. Stick this on. And then get rid of this. Mostly because it's annoying. It's annoying. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's actually poison bats, if I'm not mistaken. Like the... I don't know. There's definitely a fight here. But I'm not seeing anyone. Maybe I should... Okay.
The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by.
I'm, like, fairly certain it's actually, like, Toleme.
These crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination.
Oh, cool. So there's someone over there. And I have a feeling that it's actually... Okay, maybe if we put on the Toleme stuff. Whatever this over here is, won't want to murder me? Because there's clearly
They must have
something.
died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades. The kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Yeah, so there's definitely something. Oh, it's asleep. Can I murder it from here?
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Glad I got the first shot in. Thanks, guys. I suppose I could have like snuck by it, but like, want that? Want that? Morning Star, all right. Fix it up nice. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. It just feels like it's Teleme people. Body or not body? Okay. I don't know. Maybe... Okay, Tracker's tunic will get me. Like they won't know it's me. I suppose I should probably give Siora back her Hunter's tunic. I really just changed out their stuff. Oh wait, what? Yeah, I just really changed out her stuff to like to survive the damn arena. Search the area. I'm not seeing anything that's like immediately searched, but we're rolling with it. Maybe we need to sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Everybody sneaky sneak with me. We don't alert the deer. No, don't go that way. Well, shit. Fingers crossed that doesn't alert anybody. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, here's a campsite. Okay, maybe if we just hang right here for a hot second. The deer, no, the deer just decided to freak out on its own. Okay. Okay. Is that them? Oh no, that's just a bunch of things I don't want to deal with. But they're doing something. And I think ultimately, like the only thing I got closer. Okay, something happened here. But it looks like we do have to go through. Damn it, no.
Why was this man's body arranged like this? There's something in his pocket.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Why was their body arranged like this? Gee, I wonder. Yeah. Thanks, baby. BB, helping me out. Take everything. Could probably sell some stuff. Because I don't have any science abilities. Okay, unfinished letter from a merchant to his family. I'm afraid, my dear, I'm afraid this trip will be my last. We are very cautious. We even ate cold food every night because lighting a fire was too dangerous. And yet, I feel as if we are being observed, and I'm afraid they might attack us from one moment to... And then they were probably attacked.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
Alright.
The Donea Extragao do this as a sort of scare tactic.
Okay.
This is a message for other merchants.
Maybe it was them? I don't know. Okay, so they're definitely up there. Shh, don't notice me. Don't notice me. Oh, they're gonna notice me, so... I just can't tell if they're... Oh, Manawi, I think that's what they're called. But we're going. We're just right there.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Alright, well, here we go. I didn't want to kill him, but...
See if you can ward off this threat.
We're close to the target.
I hope Siora's okay with this. Ooh, there are bats over there, and that's where we need to go. Damn it. I wanted to be sneaky, but there was no other way up. Like, I don't think there was anyway. Yeah. I guess, like, the only thing I have in defense is, like, they attacked me first. Is it not working? Am I not getting them?
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ah, fuck. Y'all good? You Gucci? That was a weird sound in the music. Fingers crossed. They don't murder me. Maybe like removing my hat will help. I don't know. It hasn't seemed to like bother people before, or like cause any problems before. Please just believe I'm one of you.
You are going to die.
Oh. Oops. Maybe if I'm wearing Siora's.
See if you can ward off this fight.
wrong. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that I have to kill them. But I guess I'm not wearing... See, am I wearing anything similar to like what they're wearing? Okay, so like, it looks like what Siora is wearing is different. Well, each of these are different, so. Cause like, yeah, this is different. I don't know. But I'm certainly dressed more like this one. I don't know, maybe like wearing Siora's getup will help me. But I don't know. Like, maybe they are just, like, rebels? I don't know.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Extragao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Oh, we're definitely gonna try and reason with them first. Like, I don't think... Like, it doesn't seem wise to not... You know. Hello.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
I've already met this strange Renaikse.
Oh.
She saw me when I was watching the Lions camp. And she did not tell them anything.
Oh,
I
perfect.
think you can trust her.
So glad
We
I
shall
decided
see.
not to tell him.
Let
Well,
us
to
talk
tell
now.
him.
I have come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve.
Okay.
They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I am not talking about warriors, Renaikse.
Oh, shit.
But villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on all Menawi. Those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we
Oh,
never see
what?
them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors, so why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies.
Okay.
We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Lions is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Calm down,
Listen.
Basco.
If what you told me is true, I
Just
fully
chill.
understand why you're
We're
fighting.
figuring things out.
I'm even ready
We're
to help you
diplomatic
clear
here.
up these disappearances. As long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack.
Okay.
Our troops are ready. And soon we will make the Lion pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extragao will march together, and we will
Okay,
free
okay,
our
like,
brothers.
let me handle it, guys. Attack the rebels. Siora. Siora, help.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over.
Like, they need to be
Now
able to free
is
their
the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
They're gonna die. Can I make a camp out of this? No, okay. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Feel like they're gonna die. Feels icky. Alright, well. Wait, this is definitely not the way we came. Right? Nope, not the way we came.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregal fought, as my mother did, to free our people from the Lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
If we don't move, they can't see us. Is that the logic we're rolling with? Because I think it is the logic that we're rolling with. So I mean, I don't want to fight them if I don't have to. I mean, yeah, sure, it'll give me experience. Damn it. Alright, go for it, go for it, go for it. Climb, climb, climb. Nope, can't climb. Not a thing. Ah, fuck. Thanks for that, my dude. I tried. I tried not to kill him. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling about it. Oh wait, what? This is how we had to get up. Okay, well, I mean... Wait. I'm so confused. Oh! Can fall over, though. Alright. Okay, so I think we came up this way. Hey, Tease, how's it going? It's going well. We had a couple hiccups with the game, but we got them fixed. And we are rolling through our playthrough of Greedfall. It's going good. That's good. I'm glad. How's your day been? Do we have to fight these? I hope not. Ooh. I'm glad I don't have to fight the goats. I have to fight the giant goats, not these little goats. Wonderful sunny day, great day to be inside gaming. I feel it. It's summer here, so wait. I gotta turn around. That's what happens when I look at chat. I'm like, wait, I'm running somewhere. Yeah, no, it's summer here, and so like temps are around like 70, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, is like close to the 20s in Celsius. I don't actually know. I should be better about it.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Alright, So we
I
did
managed to trace the rebels who attacked the
end
caravans.
the attacks on the
They will
caravan.
no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them.
No, it was not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
Maybe
We've been at war with the rebels
telling
for a
them
long
about
time.
the war
They
will,
did
like,
not speak of
mean
skirmishes,
that they won't
but
want
of a pitched
to
battle.
fight them?
They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is
How
terrible
about I free them
news.
first?
We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a
sounds
message
nice.
to
It's like
Governor
14
Buran.
Celsius
Thank you
here
for
at the
warning us,
moment.
Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault.
think
I know
that
it's not
that's
much, but I hope
like
you'll
a
accept
comfortable
this as a
tent?
token of gratitude.
I'm not
Thank
sure.
you, Captain.
All I know is like my Australian friends get like so upset when it's like super cold, and I'm like, I have no idea what cold is to you guys, cause like they like translated it as like around like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm like, nah, that is good temperature. I googled, it's 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, see, like 50s, mid to high 50s. That's like a nice temperature. That's a comfortable like t-shirt, shorts, like maybe a light jacket if it gets a little bit chilly later on in the day. All right, let's Siora. What's happening? No, why is it going that way? Siora, what's up?
Karans, do you need something?
Oh, she's changed her greeting.
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Yeah, like they
Unwell?
were hitting like
I am
low
angry,
50s
and I feel
like
an
upper
immense void
40s.
within me. I
And I
blame
was
myself
like, that
for not
sounds
having been on this
delightful. And they're like,
battlefield
my
with her.
bones hurt. Oh, let's say, telling her to say goodbye.
I
about my
understand.
mom.
My mother had the Malachor, and yet I had to leave her behind
This
as
is
she
an
was at death's
interesting
door. I can't help
camera
thinking
angle.
that I should have stayed by her side.
I don't know about shorts
Just
and
like you.
t-shirt, hoodie, and track
you
pants
could
kind of
not
weather,
have
to
done
be honest.
anything to save her
Yeah,
either.
that's what they kept telling me, is like 50 degrees was like,
Thank you.
like, like
Oh,
even
no, no,
anywhere in the
no.
50s was like not
Your words
sweaters.
alleviate my sorrow. Anything else?
Do you have anyone, a
She needs a
friend,
good support
perhaps,
system.
whom you could
She
talk
lost
to
her
in this
mom.
trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I
Aw.
think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other
What is
for a
up
little
with this
while,
camera angle? It's so
but if you
weird.
need someone to talk to,
For like
I'm
such a
here.
serious
Thank you.
conversation.
Manawi, you are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
So basically what's happened, like just happened, was that we found out that Siora, which is this person right here, her mom, so they have been at war with the Bridge Alliance, which is like where we're at right now. And, the last playthrough, we went to go aid them in war, but we showed up and they were dead. Or no, like we showed up at like the very last bit of the battle, and then found out that her mother had been taken by the Bridge Alliance, and so then we went to go rescue her mom, only to find out that she had died on the way there. And even though like he was like the guy in charge was under orders to keep her body, we managed to convince him to like give us her body so that she could be buried or she could be like put to rest in accordance with the indigenous folks' beliefs and stuff like that and their rituals. We just went and talked to a rebel group of them about their attacks on the caravans coming in and out of this area, and on the bright side, the attacks are ending. The downside is now there's a war gonna happen, and even more indigenous folks are gonna die. I'm not about it, but here we are. Okay. Is there anything else she needs us to do while we're here? Vasco's quest. Oh, Oh, we can help Vasco. Let's help Vasco.
Desarde,
We're working on interpersonal
I'd like to know
relationships
more about
before we
my
head over to the
family.
ruins.
I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Mirage? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorraine Morange.
Alright, where is Lady Marie Morange? This way? I feel like she's in New Celine. Let's take a caravan there. I think we have the gold to
Greetings.
do it.
My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
I
To
think...
New Serene, please.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to go to New Serene. I'm gonna be sad if that's not right. Waste 10 gold just to get to New Serene and find out that you don't need to be in New Serene. Okay, yeah, we are. We're in the right place. Ooh, glowy box. Oh, we have a merchant here. How's he doing? I haven't talked to him in a while.
Ah, Anol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
Turns out I don't have anything to say to him. But we are working on, like, helping him to be able to, like, to be able to sell his goods in New Serene. However, that requires beating the arena, which has proven to be real fucking difficult. It's rough.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Nope, we don't need to know that.
We
need
would
to know
like to
about
have
the
some
Darcys.
information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family,
Oh,
has been
damn.
in New Serene for some time.
His
Last I heard
brother.
about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Do not worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank
That
you for
you
your
felt
help,
very
madam.
pointed at Vasco.
Can I help you
Does
with
she
any
know
other
something?
matter?
Question, Madam Cleric. Okay.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Okay, so we asked Lady Morange. Now let's go talk to Lady Cleric, I think. Madam Clerk. Earlier we found out that Vasco is actually the son of a wealthy family called the Darcys. And a big thing is like, so he's part of he's like part of one of the factions, specifically the Knots, and apparently it's like pretty common practice for like wealthy families to like essentially sell off their children to the Knots as a part of agreements and stuff like that. And that's what happened with Vasco. And so he wants to find out like more about his family and stuff.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
Yeah.
You don't seem to hold him
It's
in
like
high regard.
a part of agreements.
Listen,
and
my
stuff like that.
relationship with my associate is no one else's
I'm not
concern.
entirely sure how it works.
And if you didn't come to do business, well...
But we've already found out that that's like a pretty common practice because, like way back when we were first playing, like, episode 1, we found out that one of the cabin boys was missing on our ship. And so we were trying to find him and then found out that that's a pretty common practice as a part of like business deals and stuff like that, that they will just like add their children into the agreement. Like, hey, if you agree to our terms, we'll also give you this child. And I guess like that's a pretty, like that's how a lot of like knots end up becoming knots. So, alright, we're gonna try and convince her.
This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastian, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah. So it's a pretty common practice. But yeah, that's how we found out that like the cabin boy had gone missing because he had been essentially kidnapped by his father. Because I mean, like once you're like given to the Knots as a part of an agreement, like that's just how it is. You are a part of the Knots, and it's usually like children that they give away. So like one of the big things that we found with like trying to rescue the cabin boy was that, you know, like that's the only family that they really have. Is this where we're going? Yeah. And so like oftentimes they don't really see like their family, like their actual family as their actual family, and it's more like the Knots are their family, which I mean like makes sense. Alright. Let's go. Oh wait, I have enough vigor. I can jump across that thing now. I'm gonna jump across the thing. But yeah. We ultimately ended up giving the boy back to the Knots, mostly because he wanted to go back to the Knots. Like, if he had been like, no, I would have been a little bit more hesitant about it. But, like, part of it, too, is that being a diplomat, you kind of have to, like, decide on what things you're gonna, like, compromise on and what things you're gonna, like, stick hard and fast to. In this case, maintaining our agreement with the Knots. Or, like, maintaining their agreement with the Knots, because they wanted to essentially just back out of their agreement. And plus the boy was fine being a Knot. He was like, nah, my family sold me, and therefore they're dead to me. I get it. Ooh, we got it. We can jump. It took me forever to be able to learn how to do that. Which seems dumb. But, oh no. Please tell me that this is not just like a... Okay. I don't know what's happening. Well, this is the same place, right? No, it isn't. Oh, it is the same place. Alright. I just ended up falling down. And having to retrace my steps. I swear, if this doesn't lead somewhere cool, I'm gonna be sad. If this just leads me in circles, I will be so sad about it. Waste my energy. All for nothing. All for nothing at all. Yep, all for nothing at all. Well, that was a waste of time. It looks like a lot of empty suits. Yeah. Feel like I've just been led on a goose chase. Like, this is dumb. Alright, well. Go to the village. The old mine. Alright. And we always need to stock up on ammo, because it's always not enough ammo. My gun is literally the best weapon I have. Alright. Let's go find more about his brother. Okay, looks like it should be through. Get out of my way. Now I guess continue through here. Oh, right here. Is she upstairs? Or whomever we're supposed to find upstairs? Oh, yeah.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
Sir.
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
You should always
Nothing
do
happened.
that.
At least I don't think so.
Always treat
Why
everybody
should that
like they're
concern
shady
me? I'm
as
not his
hell.
brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect
Especially
that
if
you're
they come
not telling
from a
us
noble
everything.
family.
Oh, come on. If you have not come
Ignore
to
the fact that
repay
I
his
come from a
debt,
noble
leave
family
me
in this
alone
game.
so I can work in peace.
Alright. I realize that I'm still wearing the tracker stuff. Look the part of a noble, I guess. Okay, search his papers.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
How to get information
It would
out
be
of
difficult
people.
not to. His name is
Especially if
the
they're
only
minimum wage
thing my
workers, I
boss
guess.
talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how
Wait
I
a minute,
learned
wait a
about
minute.
it.
Hey, dude, I have a bunch of stuff that because I don't know science, I can't use. Do you want them? Can I give them to you?
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not
Subtle
mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
I do have a question of the day for you, Tease, if you want it. I forgot what it was, but I'm glad I made it a command to begin with. But what foods did you used to like that you don't like anymore?
How can
mine
a
is
brilliant,
carrots.
conscientious
I used
alchemist
to love
keep
carrots,
working here?
carrots,
I am
especially when I
certain
was
that
younger.
any great laboratory
But
in
now I
town
hate
would
them.
welcome you
They're
with
the
open
worst.
arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
Oh, damn. Alright. Minimum wage worker has had enough. Letter from one of the Master Farad's acquaintances. My friend, I am deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealings with Bastian Darcy. I was told that this boy was inconsequential, but I did not think him dishonest. Alas, as you know, if you were to wait for his father for his family to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is quite slow, but there are other solutions. Debt collectors could prove useful. I hope that you will manage to find a solution to this problem. Damn, seems like dealing with the Darcy family is kind of the worst. Chocolate, I don't mind it, but I can't eat very much of it at all. I feel that. Like, maybe it's just because, like, I'm older, and, like, when you're older, like, you crave sugar less,
You
and
again.
your body can do
I
less
already
with
told you
sugar.
that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
But no,
you may
I
not
feel
know
that
where
too.
he is, but you did everything
Chocolate's a
you
bit
could to
much.
find him, didn't you?
Small doses,
What do
great.
you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No.
Why am I looking at
But please
Vasco
understand
for
me.
that one?
The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution
But I'm
was
a
there?
legate.
My shop will not survive this.
Tell
Feels
us who
like an
these debt
insult.
collectors
It's
are,
not,
and we'll
but
take
it
care
feels
of
like
it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Whatever you do, Vasco, don't tell him you're related. Seems like a bad choice. But Tease, is it all chocolate, or is it just like certain types of chocolate? Like, is other sugary things are fine, like soft drinks and stuff. It's just chocolate. Oh, interesting. Is it like certain types of chocolate, or is it like all chocolate? Just all of it. Oh. Have I climbed over this? That's the real question. guess I have. Generally all. Alright. They must be on the other side of this building. Chocolate cakes and muffins too. Oh. Wild. Because I mean, like, I can, like, chocolate is a bit much. But, like, I could eat a chocolate muffin. I could eat an entire chocolate. I could probably eat an entire chocolate cake if it weren't to make me sick. But I missed it somehow. Where'd it go?
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best.
Do I need to go in a building? Maybe down this. This looks like an alleyway. Whoa!
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear. This is nothing but a horrible misunderstanding. My family is...
Oh! Oh boy.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want?
A bite of moist
no one
chocolate
asked you
cake
for
is
your
great,
opinion,
but
so
that's
get
about
lost.
all I'd be able to
Maybe he's
handle.
friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this.
Calm down.
How much money
I
are we talking about?
understand that you're like,
here
this,
to collect a debt,
this man's
right?
my family.
Between
but, like,
what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lady, please do.
Oh, I don't like the fact that I look like her. Ugh, is that where I got this? I don't like it. Not about it. We got a 50-50 shot of intimidating them. Twins. Okay. The worst part about it is, like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I was fine looking very similar to Siora, but this is just too much. I'm glad I have this guard cape on, so at least it differentiates me. It's just a smidge.
I don't think you realize who you're dealing with.
But we're gonna try and intimidate
let me
her.
introduce myself. My name is
Because we got a 50-50
Desade.
shot of it.
I'm the legate of the congregation, and I'm here to save the life
But I
of
don't
one of
like
our
the fact that I
citizens.
look like them.
If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Oh, successful! Yay!
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want
there
to
is like
get
a
in
little
trouble
bar
with
on the
the
side,
governor,
like
so
right where I
take
am
him.
on the screen.
Yeah. If our client wants to get
it says,
repaid,
like, whether or not it's
you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention
We were supposed to
Totally
repay
natural.
his debt.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
I guess it was an option.
Oh, I'm
but-
certain someone like you, who
Oh, well.
belongs to high society, will understand.
I'll
there is a
like,
game
move
table
my-
here that is attended
like,
by the
push
best
my
of the
power around,
aristocracy.
yeah.
I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to
Dude,
leave
the
the
guy's a
merchandise as
gambler.
repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My
guy's
name
a
is
dumbass.
Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Alright, you good, Vasco?
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Why is that? Whether he is mad at you or whether he wished he was never given to the notes. We're gonna ask him
Do
about
you
that.
wish you were never given to the Noughts?
How could I not be regretful?
Asking him if
I
he
never got
feels
to
like
experience a mother's
if he's
love
mad at me, he feels more
or a
like,
lavish youth.
are you mad at me? Okay, ask him if he has any happy memories. Tell him that you are sorry this has happened to him, or tell him that life as a sailor has made him a better man. Clearly it's
Most
made him a better
nobles are
man. He's
uninteresting.
not a gambler.
Life as a sailor is much more exciting, at least.
Perhaps, but I would have preferred to
That's
choose my
true.
own destiny. Did you want anything else?
No! Damn it! I lost reputation with him. Damn it.
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable.
We
I'm
lost
sorry if I was
reputation
rude.
with him. Damn, I worked so hard.
Did my charm make you change your
We
mind?
need the reputation
And I was
back.
starting to believe that you were different. Did you want anything else?
Ah, fuck.
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little
Damn,
child.
we worked
for a
so
reason
hard
I
to get
ignore.
that reputation.
I think I was
up,
originally
and I
from
fucked
the
it up.
congregation,
Well,
but I have no memory of my family. I took my
Should've
first
quit
steps
while I was
on
ahead.
the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I
Damn.
must leave you.
alright. Ciora, do you got anything for me? Anything we need to do? Or I guess, like... Okay, do we need to do anything else? No, I think we're good on his quest for now. Ugh. I don't like it though. Fucked up my relationship with him. Nope. Damn it.
Karans, do you need something?
Alright, nope. She doesn't have
I must
anything
leave
for
you.
us.
See you later.
Don't you hate it when you like put your foot in your mouth?
Thank you, Desade.
My pleasure. But
even in game.
Why didn't you tell
Damn.
him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all. Everything I thought I was entitled to.
Okay, maybe
But after
maybe
seeing
since
Bastion,
we ended it,
I realized
it'll-
that in the end, I was exactly
it'll,
who
like,
I wanted
boost
to be.
our-
A Nord, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
All right. So we so we did get a boost to our relationship with him. We got a +4 when we lost 2. So let's just hope that he was just taking out his anger and he's fine now. We are considered nice at the very least, so his relationship with us is nice, quote unquote. Alright. I think now our next personal quest is with what's his face? Petrus, I think? I don't know. He's kind of an ass. He is useful, though. Damn it.
Halt!
Who are you?
No one enters!
Looks to me like we need to enter. So we'll be doing that. Is it... I don't know if it's the Karas, or the Karas? I want to say it's Karas. Maybe it's the guard doublet? Does that look like what they're wearing? No. I don't know, let's try. Let's try. See if it works.
Halt!
Nope.
No one enters!
Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. Ptolemy won't get me anywhere. Maybe this will work?
Halt! No one
I just want to
enters!
go in there. He told me I can't, so I want to. Alright. Let's go back to our residence and then go get... What's his face?
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the
I honestly have no idea where my residence is here. Whenever I happen across it, it's because I stumbled across it. Alright. Oh. This matches what he's wearing. I don't like that either. Alright, we're gonna... Friendly, nice, suspicious. So we need to... I don't know, she's great because she has healing magic. So... Alright, let's go do some stuff with him. He needs us to... Yeah, that's right. Face the wall. Think about what you've done. He's kind of a dick, so... No, dude, come here. I need to talk to you.
Have you considered my proposition?
Yep. We're gonna accept
Very
it.
well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Yeah.
Excellent.
He wants to figure out whatever her
We
weak
must
points
search
are.
her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Okay. So I think... Okay, so I do have to have one companion with me. I'm trying to think of whether or not she would be fine for that. I think she'll be fine. But for that, we need to leave this area. Which I can't remember if like this is if like the residence is easy to get to from wherever the exit of this area is.
After fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
I don't know. This particular area is confusing. It's not set up overly well. At least in the other area, like they're at least like, hey, yeah, just walk straight into town and then you'll find it. It all looks the same. Exactly! I get so confused and so turned around. And there's not like an ever-present map. Which I mean, like, I like, but at the same time I don't like. Oh, what's this? This is new to me. We're climbing this shit. Alright, move. Damn it. They have a tendency to do that on, like, weird walkways and stuff. Trying to find an exit in this place. Oh, wait, that's the harbor. Like, some areas are more similar than other areas. No, that's a dead end. Damn it. Fuck me. Where the hell? I know I have a map, and I could look at a map. There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm like clear the hell across town. Oh, damn it. I don't have a lockpicking. It all looks the same. Yeah. Hence why I just get so why I get so confused. You have to like stop, read a map. Ugh. Too much like real life. I need an omnipresent map. If this game has anything, it's the realism of not having a map while you run around.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Okay, have fun with that, kiddo. Okay. I think that we can also travel from our campsite, which is up here. This gives me Assassin's Creed vibes. Very serious. Lots of talking. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of talking. It's all very diplomatic. Let's see. Find the Scholars Expedition Camp. Nope. Go to the old mine. Victor. Yeah, lots of talking. Very serious. But I mean, like the whole gig is very political. Honestly, I did not do a whole lot of research when I was looking into playing it. One of my friends recommended it, and I was like, I watched like one of the trailers for it and was like, this seems like Fable meets... It's a knocked over barrel. Ooh. Fable meets, Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim. Alright, let's go after these bastards. They're guarding something, I assume. There's a lot more of them. Ah! Ooh. I got murdered. It's been a while since that's happened. No, it's sending me all the way back to the region of Hikmet. Oh, no. Damn it. Not all the way back. Yeah. It's on me. Let's be real. It's on me. Oh, wait. I don't think that's actually where I'm supposed to be going. Because, I think it's actually... Yeah. This is actually where I'm supposed to be going. So, I mean... Forever or not. Okay, so Vasco has another thing for us to do once we do that. Damn it. Sometimes I forget that you have to walk a certain distance away from the merchants. Otherwise you'll just end up, okay, facing a wall, I guess. Okay, let's... Not going to the village. We're gonna go... Yeah, all of the towns look very similar too. You end up learning one setup just to like learn that that's not the right town you're in. You're a good dude, you seem drunk. Okay, these are the barracks. Whoa. On the bright side, all of these nice folks seem to leave their shit all around just for me. like lots of gold for me. Lots of ammo. Ammo is my favorite part. These places are confusing. We literally just ended up in my residence again. Okay. Yeah. I think that those bandits, that bandit group that we came across, I think that they are actually a part of like one of the missions, which would explain why there's so many of them and why they're so rough to beat. Crate with my name on it. Where is the damn... Is this the city center? Or like where I need to go? No, it's the harbor, damn it. Alright. Where the hell... Okay, place of punishment. Let me tell you, when I first came to this area and had to go into the place of punishment, the worst. The worst experience of this game. So if you see this right in front of us, this is not a statue. This is in fact the body of a beast that they burned alive and then also murdered one of the indigenous folks because he would not repent and follow whatever their god is. That was hard to watch. It was a rough time. Oh wait, are we even following his quest line? We're not following his quest line. We need to. But yeah, terrible experience. Search her apartment. Nobody questioned me running through this place. Don't do it. No one acknowledged. Oh, damn it.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
I don't like
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Is that so?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures.
Oh yeah, there was like another group talking about that when we were back in Celine.
Accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try to retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Blech. Oh, wait, do we need to go through the other door? Oh, wait. Can we go up here? Hey Firefox, how's it going? How are you? I wanna know. we're currently playing Greedfall. Dealing with dumb diplomacy. Stream went really late last night. Like, that's... How tired were you by the end? Out of curiosity. Alright, ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. We did look through this area once. Note from a servant. Your Eminence, we have reorganized the basement room as you ordered. The damage caused by your Excellence's guests were substantial, and we regretfully had to replace the carpets, which have been heavily stained. I hope you'll find new carpets for your. I hope you find the new carpets to your taste. I made sure the key to the room was on your desk as usual. LOL, a little tired, but surprisingly okay. You're doing great. That's great. I'm glad. Find out what's hidden underneath the palace. I want to know what's in this room, though. Damn, whatever happened in here was not great. I'd actually never seen that far into Devil as a Part-Timer. I think I've only watched like a couple episodes. So I was like, I was chilling. It was a good time. Which doors have I gone through? I don't actually know. Oh, that's a servant. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, damn, so many doors. Do you think they got a discount on doors? Yeah, I love that show. I was so sad when I watched the first season and realized there was no more. You know, honestly, that is like one of the most frustrating things about how widely available anime is, and like how at the rate that it's being made. Because I recently found out that like half of all series in existence have been made since 2010. And so ultimately what that means is like not like every series that gets made doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to get like a full series made. It might just end up being the first season because like even if they only make one season, that's still going to boost manga sales and stuff like that. Damn it. Where's the... I know there's a way down there. Did I miss the door? Oh, there it is. It was hiding behind a pillar. But yeah, like, it'll boost sales, even if they only make one season. So, like, if it's not performing as well as they think it's going to, and they don't feel like they need to continue it, they won't. And it's so sad. And
this
I'm like,
area of the palace is
really
forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
Oh yeah, that's
we
right.
Did not
I gotta
know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Disguise the key. Comfortable vest. Okay. I watched so many unfinished anime. Yeah, that's honestly like the big thing that I'm concerned about with like one of my favorites that I recently came across, well, like recently came out. So one of my favorites is So I'm a Spider. So What? And unfortunately with it, like it just ended, it had a 24 episode season. And I'm really concerned that because a lot of people are comparing it to That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, and like, for what it is, it's really, really good, but it's definitely not comparable to That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Like, it does have a lot of fun nods, especially early on, but I think that it's like really good as a standalone. Exactly. Like, it has the whole premise of like, ah, yes, I got reincarnated into this world as a low-level creature, and that's unfortunate. And I think that too many people are comparing it to slime and not like realizing or like not looking further into it and realizing that it is very, very different. Like, yeah, it has that isekai element, but you never thought of that, like, because they aren't similar? Yeah, well, I mean, like, when I was first watching it, like, the first couple episodes, I was like, this is very similar to Slime, because it does have, like, some fun nods, especially, like, it's aware that it's similar to Slime in the beginning, and it's got that similar premise of, yes, being reincarnated as a low-level creature that would typically be looked pretty down upon and stuff like that. So like there's a really fun moment, or like one of my favorite moments is Kumiko gets, she like comes across a dragon, and so like there's that really funny parallel moment where she's like, I'm gonna be friends with a dragon, like that one anime, like that one series, and then of course the dragon tries to kill her. And the spiders aren't looked down on by humans. When she's like a low-level spider, she is. But because like her storyline takes place like 15 years before the human storyline happens. Like by the time the humans, like by the time that we get to like the humans timeline, she's already really well established that spiders are. All right, bye Tease, thanks for popping by. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, so like by the time that like the humans are introduced, like she's already established that spiders are not to be taken lightly. I keep going in circles. I need to find a merchant. That's what I need to do. Yeah, so she's already established that. Oh, what are you?
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
Yeah, like
I'm
it
sure
took
you'll
me a hot time too, because I didn't like. I guess like it didn't click immediately. Which is actually one of the things that I really enjoyed about it, that they didn't like handhold me through and go, all right, now we're 15 years later. I don't know, I appreciated that. Okay, we need old investments. Comfortable vest, we need 3 of those.
Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Wait. What is it? Okay. Comfortable vest. Oh, it's because I put myself in one, but I didn't put the others in it. Okay. Alright. Put on that comfortable vest. He looks so awkward with his helmet. Alright. Sorry, Siora. You gotta wear the comfortable vest too. Alright, but yeah, I guess I've read a bunch of that story and it gets wilder. I have to be very careful about which ones I decide that I just want to, which ones I decide I need to know more right now, because sometimes I'll read it and then I'll just become completely uninterested in the anime because I already know the story. It's great, and the people comparing it to Slime are just being lazy. I don't think that they're necessarily being lazy. Oh, you read it first? That's fair. I came across it just through Crunchyroll, and I mean I was like really excited about it when I found out about it. And I was like, maybe it is going to be similar to slime, but ultimately I don't think that they're necessarily being lazy. I think that they just saw like the first episode and then we're like, no, this is definitely the same.
This is a very unique place.
Which it's not.
The smell of stupor and
Honestly, you
rice
can't watch the
grains
first
its
seasons of those
masters.
anime and think
You're
that
not
they're
wrong.
anything alike.
We should search this
Yeah.
place.
Oh, you're considering just watching the first episode being lazy? I mean, I've definitely.
Goodness sake. This room reeks of alcohol.
That's fair.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
You're gonna hate me, Fartbox, but I give an anime one episode to catch my attention.
Forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would
You're
wear.
awfully judgy,
I didn't
Petrus.
know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity.
That's all
Outrageous
a
luxury,
personal preference.
excessively priced alcohol.
I feel like because
obvious
they're
debauchery.
the 3-episode
Surely
rule,
this is enough
I
to
think that there are
incriminate
just
the
too
Mother
many
Cardinal.
No, my
anime for
child.
me to
These
like
things are common in certain circles,
feel like
even into
three
Leme,
episodes.
unfortunately.
That's
Cornelia
a
may
bit
well
much.
have organized these things for others.
Um,
These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is
I need to wait for
involved
him
and
to stop
learn more.
talking.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
I would keep searching, bro, but you keep interrupting my searching. I've stuck with anime because they grabbed me by the third. I've also turned off after initially loving the first anime. I don't watch anything else hardly, so I give things a shot. That's fair. There's just so much anime. And so usually if it doesn't capture my attention by the first episode, the first anime episode. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's just so many, and especially if you're like trying to give every new show a chance, there's just so much. Oh, we have the key. We accidentally stole that without knowing that it was what it was. Mother Cardinal Cornelia's account book. This account book lists many loans made from a moneylender called the Magpie. For every expense, there is a corresponding money input which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from. There are also many reoccurring payments to a certain candy cane. Ooh. That is so many anime.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
Prostitute name if I've ever heard
sweet
one.
Person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need.
I guess a sex worker
There is
name.
probably
There we
a
go.
connection between these pleasure
Performer
parties
name?
and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can
Are
also
we
go
assuming
and gather
it?
information
Yeah.
at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
I don't shit on people's opinions on what anime they like. I don't, however, give much thought or respect to uneducated opinions of people who haven't seen an anime or a particular anime. I get that. Yeah, I think that sometimes it's really unfortunate that people make quick judgments about it, but I also understand that like the market is so saturated that it can be really hard to give things a shot if you're already like giving them like the one episode shot. Because I know that how many walkways are there? Or am I supposed to go down this way? Mother card. Wait. She's in the same spot. Question the prostitutes. Or are they in the room? What? When people write off one as a trope without watching a pretty, like, cool story, bro, and with them pretty quick, that's fair. I mean, sometimes some anime definitely fall into, like, that's pretty tropey. Although I do love, but someone watches an anime and doesn't like it, I don't get offended. Yeah. The only time I've ever gotten, like, offended about, like, someone not liking an anime that I like was when they were, like, super, super harsh about it. Because, I mean, like, I'm also, like, of the opinion, like, don't shit on people, like, shit on what people like unless it's, like, actually problematic. I mean, everybody has their own tastes, like, not everybody's gonna like the same things. Sorry, brain cannot think and play games at the same time. It's rough. I don't know how you do it. Hi, DeBlast, how's it going? We are currently gonna go talk to some prostitutes. Or I guess we're gonna go talk to the barkeep first? Wait. Go to the mine indicated. Wait, what's happening? I don't know. I guess, do I need to question them?
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Yeah,
if you
like,
wish. What would you
it's
like
just
to know?
very, like, people need to, like, chill sometimes.
What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Candy cane? Everyone speaks
Okay,
about
so
him,
Candy Cane
or has
is a
heard of him,
man.
but no one really knows him.
Typically real
And
shitty,
what do they say
protective of
about
their
him?
opinions, both
Here,
harsh and dismissive of
nothing.
others.
You
Yeah.
need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
I just
To
wish
the
more
games
people were
room
like,
and the brothel.
cool, you like the things that you
that's
like,
more
I
the
like
kind
the
of
things
place
that I
where they
like.
talk about him.
Going through my first playthrough, liking it at the moment. What about you? Yeah, this is also my first playthrough. I have no idea what's going on. I think I did forget to add that tag today. Well, I can't do anything about it now.
Do you think that the mother?
But yeah, I have no
cardinal may
idea
have
what I'm
been here?
doing. I think right now
Are you
we're
drunk or something?
going through Petrus's, one of Petrus's side quests. I think that's what his name is. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm also really enjoying it. It's kind of like a combination of Fable and Skyrim. Again, as someone who has never played Skyrim before, that's kind of like what I'm feeling about it.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
It's a good time.
Of course.
I hope
The
you're
rich
enjoying
don't
it
like
as
to
much
get
as I
drunk
am.
among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied
typically real
anyone
shit
from the
protective of their
palace?
opinions, well,
Yes,
harsh and
that has
dismissive of
happened.
others.
It suits them.
And who
Yeah.
places
I just
these
wish more
orders?
people would like
Well, a steward, of course.
kind of like
Don't
divorce
you know how things work?
things
A
from
woman
the idea
dressed
that they
in a
are
long
like
green
other
cloak?
things.
No, the steward is more
So
discreet.
like specifically with like Selma
On the other
Spider, so
hand,
what?
the
Like
person in
I
the
talked to a
big
lot of people
green
who are like,
coat,
no, it's just
the steward speaks to
slime,
her sometimes.
but repackaged.
They know
And I'm
each
like,
other or work together.
But
I
can
have
you,
to go.
Like no.
I will leave you to your work.
First, no. Second, no. Third, how many episodes did you watch? 1 or 2. There's your problem. All right. I think they're just downstairs. Oh, here's a dude we gotta talk to. Are you Candy Cane?
Good day.
Welcome.
Who's your
You
elder
here to wage
companion?
ya? To
Don't know him
fight?
yet. Have you gotten to Matthias? Mathis? I don't know. But if you've met the Mother Cardinal,
and what would be better?
you get him there.
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few
I think his
come
name is
here and
Petrus,
bet
but I'm
fortunes.
constantly
And do they win?
confused.
A few do.
I'm finding a bit of The Witcher
Others have
second and
less
Skyrim
luck.
as well.
But
I
they
haven't
do
actually
get the
played The
thrill
Witcher.
either way, you see, and that's all that counts.
Do we already ask about the betting? I don't know.
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. Men,
no,
women,
went to the
savage
north
beasts,
first, but I know
island
where
monsters.
St. Mateus is.
People are coming
yeah,
from
so eventually you'll
everywhere
go
on
to
the
St.
island to
Mateus,
participate.
because that's part of them.
Or to bet.
No worries. I'm not sure if like it caught it as a link, but I see it.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
I should
obviously, even though I would prefer it wasn't the case.
And just
He's a
question
sort
everything
of
later.
organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
But yeah, you'll get him there.
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors
There's
aren't
some
good for my
scenes
business.
that happen in
If that's the
St.
case,
Mateus
why
that are
don't you
kind of-
stop him?
Oof,
He has
they're
friends,
heavy.
protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel
but if you haven't
have
been to St. Mateus,
disappeared.
I assume that
Do you
you're
know
pretty.
where I could find him?
You're
He
pretty
often hangs
early
out around
on.
the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information.
We're still just running around. Ask about
Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
I'm talking pretty loud.
The Mother Cardinal? And why not St. Mateus himself?
Level
while you're at
12, so
it?
I can imagine.
I must be going.
I think I'm.
Next time, then.
I think I just hit. Oh, I just hit 15. So like not terribly too far. I think you just haven't been to St. Mateus yet, because there's still quite a bit to do in different areas.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
I'm sorry, I can't. Oh. I don't have intuition.
Maybe later.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay, maybe. Is that a talent or is that a talent or a skill or attribute? Damn it! It's a talent. I don't have any talent points. All right. Well, we're gonna.
So,
probably gonna
have you
have to
found
pay.
what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering
Yada,
information.
yada,
My
yada,
treasures
yada.
for you.
Yada.
Here
It's
you
only
are.
50 gold. That's
Thank
not
you,
bad.
my lady. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank you.
Okay. So, question the prostitutes. What up, lady?
Look, a new face.
The only
Oh,
negative
but
thing I'd
wouldn't
say
that
at the
be-
moment is there are not quite as many
Hello,
different
Father.
monsters to fight against.
Hello.
That's true. And I wonder if like maybe there's gonna be more
We
as
would
like
like to
more
know
of the
if you know
island
who
gets
this
opened up.
earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
But I feel like
Absolutely not.
coming up with like unique monsters
I am
could be pretty
careful
hard.
not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well.
Although I did once come
Goodbye.
across one of the big boys that like you have to fight back in
There are
Serene.
too many of you for me
Came across
alone,
one of
my
those in the
little
wild.
lambs.
That was wild.
Sorry, madam.
Ha!
But we are here to ask other favors
Definitely
of you.
died
This question
multiple
might seem
times
a
before
little
I just
surprising.
decided to run away.
But do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we
It's a good
found it,
question.
don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He
Oh.
doesn't dabble in this at all.
No, do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Let's ask about the party.
Could you tell us who you saw
Yeah,
at
I
the
found
parties?
another one and had to retry
Rich
5-6
people,
times.
or better.
But I went to
They seem
science
very
and got
rich
loads
and
of
important to
potions.
me, but I don't know them.
Yeah, I'm currently playing the melee build.
Do you know
because I know
who
myself. I'm
organises
I'm
these
always like,
parties?
I want to
Not
play
really,
as like
no.
a magic
A
user.
steward pays me when I go, but I don't
but
see
I
anyone
inevitably
else apart from the clients.
just go
You
big
can't even
sword
give me
make
a
enemy
single
dead.
name?
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat.
A green
She
coat?
never takes part in the festivities.
Do we come
but
across
the
a green
steward
coated lady?
rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal,
like trying to figure out
but
what
I strongly
1H
doubt
meant.
she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths?
Yeah.
What a testimony.
I think I just have, at the moment, I think I just have, one-handed, and then I also have a pistol, which, let me tell you, best weapon that I have. Want to do the most amount of damage as quickly as possible, that's it. Let's try to learn a bit
Admit
about
it.
it.
You must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people. Wouldn't you agree?
Please, I'm serious.
Oh,
Despite
damn it.
all the benefits and
We
money, these
failed.
parties aren't enjoyable in the slightest.
Okay.
I understand. This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
That's fair. I would never, like, harsh on her business. Alright, through here. Okay, upstairs we go. Gotta love how interesting the story is so far. Even the side quests. Exactly. Like, there's so much to do. And, like, one of the things that I do really appreciate when I find, like, similar to Fable is how much, like,
Can I
your
get you
choices
anything?
do impact the story.
Look who it is.
Like,
I feel that once again, you're
whether or
not
not you
here to
decide to just
support my
rush in
business.
blindly with a sword versus, like, sneak your way through, or, like, wear, like, dress up as, like, one of like whatever faction you're trying to go into.
I am looking for a woman who comes here.
Ruins your relationship
always
if you
wears a
just
long
run in
green
blindly
coat.
with a sword. Oddly
Yes,
enough.
I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
But yeah, there's like a wild amount of things to do. Okay, so are we headed back down? Question the bookmaker. Is that downstairs? Can't mean downstairs. Alright. Or maybe there is a downstairs over there. Alright. Where is your downstairs? I would like it, please.
It's blocked.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Different approach. Bust in through the side, it's fine. We are missing a minigame like cards or board games in the tavern, though. There we go. That's really what. Oh, damn it. Get out of here. Fiora's really coming. Get out of here. Ooh. All three of us just have one guy. It's fine. But yeah, I think that having like one of those, I think the big problem is that we couldn't have anything like gambling type. Oops, didn't mean to grab that, but that's fine. Is because we're supposed to be like a diplomat, having like gambling is just not a great option if you're a diplomat. Too many chances to run into debt and then have to like we just finished one of Vasco's side like interpersonal quests, and how to run in with somebody who had run into some pretty heavy debt. So alright, we were just back at the coin tavern, right? Is that where we are? Get out of my way, dude. Maybe there's a downstairs. Oh wait. Oh, thanks for the follow, DeBlast. I really appreciate it. Okay, so there's another door over there. Get out of my way, guys. In the way. Okay, so training room. Is there a way downstairs in here? So glad that no one questions when I walk through spaces. Okay, there's an upstairs. Oh, there's a downstairs. Here we go. That's what we like to see. I think I was just walking on the banister. Wait, am I supposed to go upstairs now? Did I might have gotten confused. Wait. Oh, maybe that's it's trying to indicate the mine? Because I'm pretty sure it said it was downstairs. Coin guard barracks? No? Wait. Oh, there's the door. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. Maybe this door? Okay, so we're at the downstairs of the tavern. Oh, he's like right here. What?
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Green.
I am looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
Is it actually?
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings.
Hanging out in some shady places wearing a green coat.
I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
Alright,
I must be
we
going.
Don't need to know anymore.
Next time, then.
Okay. Oh, that's what they meant by bookmaker. The coin arena. What? Is this the same? Is it the same coin arena? I'm curious. That's why I'm headed down. It is technically the same. All right. I'm not ready to fight there though. Guys, move! I don't want to fight. Guys, I'm trying to open the door. I think that's like one of the funniest things is like if you mess up when you're trying to like open doors and stuff like that, they'll like pull out their weapons and you're like, no! It's a good thing that nobody gets spooked when I do that. Put them away. Okay, now questioning other people. Question the moneylender about Magpie. Question... Wait, that's the same thing. Question... They're all reading, Right? Right? No one cares. I'm so glad. It's not, like, that's, like, one of the things that I appreciate about Fable is, like,
it's blocked.
Oh, right. The door is blocked, and that was the problem I had. Okay. Is there another way in?
It's blocked.
Oh, wait, this is the same door. What am I doing? Alright, well, we go into the barracks. Barrack Street, alright. Maybe we can unblock the door? Yep, there it is. Get that out of the way. Probably a security risk, but you know what? Seems fine to me. Upstairs maybe? Oh no, they're downstairs. Well. Fine, I'll go back downstairs. Or I'll just barge into other rooms. See what's up. No one can stop me. Not even you guys. Who are just awkwardly standing around. I think you can check the floor where the objective on the minimap.
Locked. Locked.
Goddamn. We don't have a key. Alright, that seems sketchy. So I feel like we probably need a key. Need to find a key. There's no door over there. Dormitories. So I feel like it's probably like an officer quarter. There we go. Officer's quarters. Or were we already here? Alright. Okay. Guess there has to be rooms and stuff? Coin Guard Barracks. Oh, it was just pointing to all the doors that I could go through. That's fine. It's just like, hey, any one of these doors will get you to your objective. Cool. Thanks for confusing me. I'm easily confused, please. Damn it. Alright. Put the swords away. Whoa. They put too much faith in whether or not I'll be able to figure things out. not an opening. Okay. I guess I have to, like, go all the way around. Hello, moneylender. Sketchy area with some sketchy looking people. What up, bro?
Can I help you?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, I'm dressed as a
I
servant.
have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
What are you talking about? I'm but a humble servant. Oh wait, I am still dressed
I have been
as
sent
a
by
servant,
the Mother
so
Cardinal.
maybe
She
it'll
needs
work.
money. You know why.
That's unusual. She usually comes in person. Oh well, business is business after all. What do you want?
She has sent me to find out if she still owes money. And to make a little withdrawal.
No debts to settle. Everything is in order, as always.
I
How
love
much does
how
she
much
need?
we're just
Same
like,
as last time.
alright.
Yes, that would be perfect.
Excellent. Let her know that the usual conditions apply.
Do you think that will be all right for Candy Cane?
What do you mean for candy cane? Good Lord, are you crazy or something? I don't want to know what my clients get up to with their money.
I
Alright,
apologize.
alright.
I'm not used to all this. I thought that...
You think too much. Go and see him, sort your business out, and come back to see me when you know how much she needs.
Very well. Thank you very much.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he is just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Do you always have to dress all of your companions too when you are infiltrating, or just you? I always leave them with the same outfit, and nothing weird happened yet. I think it was just this specific quest. Specifically, this dude's quest where we're digging up dirt on the Mother Cardinal. It specifically told me that I had to dress all of my myself and my companions in the servant's dress in order to get into there. But normally I haven't had an issue with it. I think it was just this time that it was like, no, everybody needs to be dressed. I think we should be able to get through here. I also just haven't bothered changing out of it because it seems to be helpful. All right, where is this man? Nope, there's shiny things over here though. Hello, shiny. Yep, I want tactical pause. Tactical pause. Thank you. Shit. I hopped over here, not thinking. Nope, fuck. Sorry, dude. Didn't want to have to kill you. My bad. Always be aware of where you are and what you are doing. Oops. Didn't want to kill him. Yeah, because I mean, the big thing is if they find you, if they find you, they will in fact attack you because you're considered hostile if you're not supposed to be there. Okay, this This is not a door I can go through. Okay. But yeah, see, like, right now I only have myself disguised as a sailor. Hey, thanks, I'll just take this. Thank you. Wouldn't want to have to fight these guys. They're heavily armored. No, thank you. Maybe I can get where I need to go through here. I think he's right below me. Alright. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me jump back out of the area, so I was given no choice. Otherwise I wouldn't have killed him. But tactical pause does not let you change your clothing. Maybe this way? Okay, so accidentally murdered that guy. Turns out I didn't even need to be in this area. I think it does actually affect your reputation if they find you. But I don't recall seeing it, so I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen until it's brought up. When you run by too fast to collect the loot. Alright. Where? Oh, Candy Cane. Where are you? Okay, move, guys. Alright. Oh, right over here, I guess. Oh.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You were
Didn't
right.
pay attention.
Let's come back later.
My bad. But at least now I know where to find it. That's not a door I can go.
Candy Cane is not here.
Calm down, dude. I'm searching for loot.
Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You were right. Let's come back later.
Alright. But now we know where it is. That's the important thing. We gotta go. Have a good one. Nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too, DeBlast. I hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it happens to be. I really appreciate you stopping by. Okay. So now we've got... I don't know how long to kill. Nightfall. Is there like... I think that's like been the one thing that I'm like, I don't know what time of day it is. Yeah, like no idea, no concept. Okay, so the Congregation Merchant likes me. Coin Guard likes me. Yeah, that fucked my relationship with the knots. Oh well. We'll get it back. At least Vasco likes me. That's the important thing. I guess we'll just wander around and collect food while we wait. Because I have no idea like what time of day it is. No concept. Okay, so that's the exit, which means... Okay, so there's nothing... Oh, there's loot by my door. So nice of them to like drop off supplies for me. Such nice people. They're so good. Leaving me money. Maybe it's the work of my cousin. He just like sends his people out. And he's like, alright, go supply my cousin with gold and ammo and random things you think she might need. Just hide them around town. There's storage boxes everywhere. Magnificent feathers. No. Put the sword away. Thank you. Okay, so that's the entrance to Cemeteries. Oh, that's not way in. Okay. Maybe it's like as you level up, different boxes become available for, available to you? I don't know. Feels like something that could happen. Or maybe I've already gone through those. I don't know. It's hard to figure out. Can I go in this door? Nope. The door looks utterly too huge. Barrack Street. Ooh, shiny. Oh, I know. We can go talk to Vasco and see what he wants to do. I mean, we can't start his quest right now, but we can at least talk to him. And see if Kurt has anything, maybe? Kurt's been awfully quiet. Granted, we haven't been traveling with him, but he's been awfully quiet. What's up, buddy boy, Kurt?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Yeah,
You seemed really attached to Raynor.
He brought some memories back. I was a bit like him at his age, and I felt responsible for his well-being. After all, I recruited him. Why? Don't tell me you're jealous of this poor kid.
Don't want to like slurp the kid. Slurp the stuff. And jealous of the poor kid. Kurt, get a hold of yourself. It's just funny knowing that he's like been along with us. He was like one of my trainers, I guess. Tell him that you wondered whether there had been something more between them. Oh, it's scandalous. Ask him if he ever thought about having children. Tell him that it was so that you can understand him better. Let's go with ask him.
Don't be foolish. It's just that you seemed so hurt about everything he went through. I wanted to understand how you felt.
Don't get so full of
That's
yourself,
kind.
sir.
I'm sorry I made that stupid comment. This whole matter makes me nervous. I should have known that you were far too subtle to feel like that. Anything else?
What? Let's ask him if he has pleasant memories of his childhood.
You told me that you enlisted at a very young age. But do you have any pleasant memories of your childhood?
Some, yes. Why? What kind of memories
Also, there
were you
is a
thinking
romance element to this game.
Tell me about a happy memory
but I think
of yours.
the two that we're
A
gonna try
memory
and
that
pursue
makes you smile.
I have
are
a few
Siora
sweet
and
but blurry memories of
Vasco.
my wet nurse. I remember her smell of crushed flowers and herbs. But when I try to remember something happy, it's the memory of a later event that stirs. The
Oh, damn.
memory of a day when we skipped training to go for a swim in the river. It was spring, We waded for a good part of the afternoon into a marvelous little cold stream, running over a bed of round pebbles.
Oh no.
Isn't it odd that that appears to be my happiest
Oh, okay, that's
memory?
just happy,
No.
okay.
It was a moment of freedom. You were carefree. I guess that's why you remember it.
You're right. Since that day, there hasn't been much room in my life for being carefree. Anything else?
It's the little memories.
I must leave you.
Like, you never really know about, like, what's gonna be, like, one of your favorite memories until it is one of your favorite memories. But
Desarde, I intend to
What's
prove
up?
to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed.
okay, we can't
But
do
I
that
see
yet.
you are not available at the moment. Come back to see me once you are free. Did you want anything else?
Whether he had ever heard about his family, or what he thought of his brother, because we just interacted with his brother.
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such
I keep putting my
circumstances must
phone
have been
far
upsetting.
too close.
I had high expectations for this encounter. I was naively hoping for some emotional reunion, and I
Do
found
need that
myself
open
in
now.
front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
Nope. Tell them that not all brothers are alike. Tell him that this encounter allowed him to assert himself, or tell him that reality tends to be disappointing.
Not all brothers are alike, especially when they've led such different lives.
Indeed. At least this regrettable adventure allowed me to find out who I am. Thank you for your help. You were very patient with me. Did you want
We got
anything
you,
else?
bro. Nah.
I must leave you.
Okay, what is her... Okay, so Ciora thinks that we're nice, Kurt thinks we're friendly, and Vasca thinks we're nice. What have I been calling him? Have I been calling him Petrus? I hope so. Because that's his name, apparently. Alright, what's up, bro?
What can I do for you, my child?
No.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
He's not my father, just so people are aware. I think it's just like one of those weird things. Because, like, San Mateus, is like super religious. Like in my brain, it's fantasy Catholicism in my brain. So there's like a lot of like those elements. Okay, so it sounds like it's starting to get dark. Well, it looks like it's starting to get dark. So let's go ahead and make our way. Make our way back to wherever that area was. Because I definitely forgot where it was. Ooh. There is a crate though. Not gonna lie, I've definitely gotten myself very lost. Oh wait, that's where I accidentally, well, not where I accidentally jumped through, but that's where I jumped through and then had to fight and kill a poor guy. He didn't deserve it. Alright, I think this was close to where it was. Wait, no, not there. I made that mistake last time. Is that a door I could go through? These doors I can go through? Maybe? No. Like, I know I'm in the port quarter. don't know. I feel like I still should be disguised as a dog. Just in case. Whether or not that's gonna serve me or hinder me. God damn it. It's still not dark enough. It's still evening. Alright, well I guess. Can I go in here? No. Guess I won't go too terribly far because I do need to like exist there soonish. This feels like it's gonna be a lockpicking one. Oh no, it's not. Neat. Pleasantly surprised. Set myself up for disappointment. Oh, damn it. Get yourself caught. Okay, okay, but why was I not able to go through that? And it was wider than the area that I went through. You make no sense, game. Oh, nighttime. Will you befall this area? Maybe at some point it will. Fingers crossed it won't happen while I'm completely confused and lost in the city. Oh wait, this is the same place. Alright, so at least I know that if I make it back to where I can see that through there, I guess, I'll be fine. I did just go in like a huge circle though. Which honestly is not surprising, considering it's me. But yeah, we're just fiddling around until it's nighttime, I guess. If there are any folks in the chat, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We do have a question of the day if you want to answer. Today's question is, what is something that you used to like that you don't like any, like what kind of, like is there any food that you used to like but you don't like anymore? Mine is carrots, especially baby carrots. I used to really enjoy baby carrots, but like I hate carrots now. I hate them. If I can exist in a world without carrots. Like, would be perfect. No notes. But carrots do exist. I just don't like them in any of my food. Damn, it's still only evening. How long does nightfall take? It's definitely not realistic time. Come on now. But honestly, we're just kind of... We're back in the barrack streets. And I know I've already looted the entire... Ooh, we have a workbench. Can I make it better? Or do I have a monk? Oh, I can't use it. I wonder, can Siora use it? Siora, can you use it? If I give it to you, can you use it? No, she can't. What about you? Oh. Has he not had a weapon this entire time? And I've been dragging him into the ring with me? Damn! I feel bad now. Maybe I should, like, give him back his stuff. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what he's been wearing this entire time. This feels right, though. I mean, we don't need to be disguised as servants anymore. At least I don't think we do. Maybe we do. Decisions? I don't know. Giving her back her tunic feels right, though. Oh, I did. I, like, completely just, like, took away his armor. Because now that I'm looking at it, that definitely looks like what he's supposed to be wearing. Come on, nighttime. Befall this area. Shroud this area in your sweet, sweet darkness so that I may confront the Candyman. The Candyman can. I wonder, like, can I just sleep for like a nap? Can I nap? I forgot that I could sleep and stuff like that, and I know that you can, like. All right. How much time? Oh. Alright, let's sleep until nighttime. It's nighttime. Let's go. Now, the real problem is getting to our area before daytime. Which I think was this route. But to be honest, I don't recall. Oh wait, maybe if I just run real fast through things, I'll figure it out. I won't have to worry, I won't have to question it. Okay, so I gave, if I give them their normal stuff and then I wear a vest myself, that should be enough that if I need to be dressed as a servant, it'll be fine. Okay, so I'm dressed as a servant.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy
Fingers crossed the other two.
Desardet.
Oh,
legate
damn,
of the merchant congregation.
Okay, well, here we are.
Legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed.
Okay, so at
Therefore,
least
you
we
might
know
be
that we
able to
don't
answer
need
my
to
question.
be
What do you
servants.
know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business
Big
with
yawn.
this woman.
Big yawn.
And
Oh,
that
it
she
was
is
like
actually
barely on
the Mother
here.
Cardinal.
How did you?
I can't read
You'd be
further.
better off forgetting that.
Sure,
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But
And then it also, like,
nevertheless,
comes up like-
seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on. It was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye,
Shit, I
Mr.
forgot to
Kane.
pay attention.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's
I
already a
mean,
huge scandal.
considering the fact that
Let me
she's
just
supposed to
think
be like
about
a
it for a little
religious
while.
leader,
I
like
will
a
find a
religious
way
type
of putting
leader
this
of this
information
area,
to good use.
pretty
I have
damn,
faith in you, Father.
pretty damn damning. Not gonna lie. Pretty damning. Wrong one. Okay. Okay, so we are sitting. Okay, so now we need to. Okay. First off, save. Because it's been a hot minute since we saved. So now, since we're getting pretty close to the end, we're getting close to like when I. Oh shit. Where are they? I heard the music. Okay, so there's a fight somewhere. Is it because I'm dressed as a... Oh, they're right there. What do you know? Oh, hi! Oh, damn it, I don't have a journal. Get out of here. Oh, they're all dead. Never mind. I honestly thought Petrus was one of them. Ulbram Bernagade? Reginade? Don't need it. We can sell the silver bracelet. Oh, that's how we got the. That's how we get the beret. We got a beret now. All right, so that happened, and now. Fuck! There's a. Get out of here! What are you doing? Why? Why do you exist? Oh fuck! Oh shit! That was my babe. I'm kidding. Oh, fuck. No, this is fucker over here. Stay down on the ground. Alright. Y'all are good, y'all are good. Okay, I don't think we have any officers, that's officer stuff. So, that'll be good to have. Replace my health potion, damn it. Oh, there were so many! Why were there so many? Oh wait, we can sell the maze. I always forget that we can sell shit. In fact, like, we should sell shit. Oh wait, did I get turned around? Was this the way I was going? I think so. Oh, do they just, like, only come out at night? Is that what this is? Have I just been a dum-dum and not realized that these assholes come out at night and, like, patrol? All the shady dealings happen at night? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Okay. things on the list of things to do. Find a merchant. Merchant is... I know I saw one merchant over here. In the place of punishment.
Come closer.
Alright.
All of our products are... Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll...
We don't need all of these. Warren spiked mace. Don't need it. Don't need it. I can't use that, but I know that it's we only need like one of each of these. Felt vestments. Oh shit. I can put on a better hat, or is this like? Oh no, that's the hat of the people I don't like. Doctor's gloves, don't need all of those. Outside, only need one. Cool. Officer's boots, rider's boots, sturdy boots, soft boots, soldiers. Was that soldiers and sailors? Yep. All right.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always.
Oh wait,
keep
I
you
also
in his divine...
have like a
Don't
ton
hesitate
of
to have a
ingredients that I
rummage
can't
around.
use.
I'm sure you'll...
Because I don't know. Like, I don't know science. I don't need all of these. But I feel like they're not weighing me down at all. Alright. Take all of those. Don't need those. Have no medicinal process, but they are surely interest naturalists. Don't need it. Don't need it. Could be used to craft a luxury object. Tooth could be cut by an artisan. Wait. Although a bit disgusting, the heart is from the remains of a creature will surely interest a connoisseur. Right, we don't need any of those to be real. Okay, so now we need to go search the ruins. Go to the village, search the ruins. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. Okay, so there's the Desarde home. Or the Desarde, right there. Right, we're not by the entrance. Or like not directly by the entrance. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh. Right here. Come at me, bro. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's more of them over here. How interesting. Okay, that'll be if I get more agility. Okay, ignore them for a hot second. Okay, I think that's all of the bodies. So now, Let's go ahead and murder somebody. I'm just like walking in, just firing off rounds, and like none of them are hitting them. What? Yeah, get down on that round. Perfect. What were they hiding? Old leather cape. Ooh, more capes. Even if we don't need it, we can still sell it. Oh, wait, I know I got one lockpicking capability. So I have like lockpicking 1. I think I already have one of those, and I can't use it, so. Alright, let's head back this way. I have a bunch of skill points and like an attribute point. I forgot that those existed. Alright, attribute. Agility, strength, mental power, accuracy, endurance. Physical damage up 10%. Stun. Mental power. Willpower. I can't use let's make her a little bit beefy. Alright, strong grip. Do I have it or? Okay, it looks like I do have it. I have stasis. I can use magical rings. Trap, but I don't know anything about. Okay. Firearms, used of pistols. Okay, so if I get 2 of those, then I can use rifles. Ooh. Using a dodge a second time. Alright, let's do it. I feel like that'll come in handy. I'm sorry I have to like lean in hardcore. Oh shit. There you are. They can't get me! Haha! Fuck you. Haha! There were so many of them. Are they like... I mean, I understand if like that is something. Also, saber, we can also sell things. The big thing is just making sure that we don't become encumbered. Alright, we are headed to the old mine, which, honestly, she won't get us there, meaning like if we take... Pretty sure there's a camp here. Yep, here's a camp. Oh wait. Nope, travel. Okay. Go to the old mine. Alright. Let's find out what is in those ruins. And as always, we are looking for ammo. Now that I think about it, maybe we should have swapped out companions, but it's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it.
This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
We can't be far from the ruins Lady Morange advised us to visit.
Dude, that's literally what you just said. I will not accept mansplaining here, Petrus. If that even is your name, I don't actually know. I forget every single time. So unremarkable. Okay, Petrus. No mansplaining here, Petrus. It's not allowed.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Well, I have everything a miner could need. And everything...
Alright, do you have ammo?
Greetings, my lady. How may I help you?
Because I need ammo. Always need ammo. No!
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Okay.
The entrance to Qualosone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Alright. So we search area and ask about the ruins among the miners. Is this guy considered a miner? Hello?
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
No, he's not considered one. Alright. Must be considered.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What's happening here? Inquire about the ruins.
Can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself.
Alright, alright.
Do you need anything else?
Tell me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Okay. Find a passage towards the plateau inside the mine. I think I accidentally came across it. Okay, what is... yeah, I think I accidentally came across it because I came across this mining town before. And I was like, well, you know what? I'm here. Might as well do some digging around. So I think I might have like accidentally come across it before. And I do know that there's some of like the poisonous bat things in there, which are just kind of obnoxious. I guess they're really only obnoxious if you don't have like your antidotes prepared, which I never do. Alright, just jump off there, it's fine. Alright. Into the mine. Oh yeah, we need a lantern. Hey you, what's up?
Hello, you lost?
No.
No.
Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
That is an interesting hat.
If I'm right, this hamlet is home only to miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here.
Ooh.
For the time being, we've
I'm
only
so
been working
sorry.
a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village.
It may have
We'll
been
see.
loud, but it felt good.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless
I'm gonna
some
be
sort
mad
of
if this
tunnel
is
in the
like one
mine
of those
takes you
things if I
there.
have to have a higher
Anything else?
vigor level, because I only have up to 2. And climbing, like, hardcore, like, you gotta scale it,
What can you tell me about the
does
mine?
require
It's
vigor
ancient
level
work.
3, and I
The
think the
natives
next
must have dug it out a long
talent
time ago and
point
then abandoned it. Even if it is
is at
strange work for
17,
islanders,
and
it
we're
looks
only
more
at
like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
Nah.
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Okay. Love it. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's a way. Oh wait, I can get up here. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go, but yeah. All right, let's not go there then. Because I have explored this area before. Damn. Does not feel like I'm gonna get attacked at any given point. And I don't like it. Okay, so we're still on the right path. Okay, right. And there's where it's like blocked, and I was gonna go through if I
There
could.
has to be a way to open this gate. We should look around.
Oh, I figured it out, but I figured it out last time, but it was like, no, it's not time.
The piece I found was once a part of this mechanism, but it is too worn. It needs to be repaired. Or we need to find a new one.
What do you mean? Like, find a new one or repair it. If I just hit it enough, will it work? Brute force only. We have not gotten any smart.
The piece I found was once a part of this mechanism, but it is too worn. It needs to be repaired. Or we need to find a new...
Oh, what if I go... Maybe like at the workbench I could fix it? I don't know. Feels like something I wouldn't be able to do, but who knows? Okay, maybe... Oh, nope. Alright, new cog. Perfect, I have all the stuff. Alright, I fixed it. And now... Now we no longer need the crafting. Look, I'm resourceful. If nothing else, I'm resourceful.
You did it. The gate is open.
Oh,
now.
damn. I just saw a beastie. Not excited about it. Maybe. Okay, is that all of them? I could have swore I saw another one, but I'm not gonna question it. Lest one show up. Okay, explore this area, smidgen. Ooh. What? Okay, hiding things in bushes from me? Okay. There they are. Damn it, I'm not close enough. Still not. Damn it.
Close to
Get out of here. Vile. Intact heart. Cool. I don't know how much they go for, but. Yeah, I thought I saw like multiple. Not just those two. Okay. Alright, we searched this area. Alright. Any beasties? Beasties? Work table. No. Okay. Do we just come down that? Or we just came... okay, so we came around there. I want to go over here. Because I see the things. I see the shiny. Okay. Look through here real quick. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to face them right now. Not when there's a different way to explore. Oh, it looks like I'm pretty close to level 16 though. The way is open, so if we need to come and backtrack, we can. Keeps giving me scientific names for things, and I'm like, I don't know. Character is not scientific. We went melee fighter. Okay, so I guess. I guess this way got like closed off or something? Okay, so the ruins are definitely the other way. But this looks like a promising place for loot and stuff. And if we die, then we die. I do not have science, so I cannot blow up the thing.
It's not possible just now.
Alright. Definitely not a science-minded person. In-game, at least. Okay. Which means we take the other route. I feel like I could probably fall off of this. If it's possible to get up here, it's possible to fall off. The only thing it's not possible to do is swim. Like, as competent as my character is, and as competent as they've seemed in literally every other aspect, and despite growing up in a seaside town, the answer is no to being able to swim. Damn it, it's still too far. Wah! Is that all of them? Perfect. Y'all are so competent. I love you. Carrying me on their backs. Okay, so that's... Okay, so then what's the other way? Or is it just... Neener, neener, you can't go this way. Feels like neener, neener. Ooh, but I got crude iron ore. Okay, so can't pop up here though. We will find out what's in those ruins. The shore of the tall bones. All right. Are they real bones? Because I don't know. Maybe. I feel like I shouldn't be like running. Just because the potential of like running into wild animals is super high. What's over here? None of my business, apparently.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
These buildings are similar to those of the Dakid and Nadaiges. They must have been built by the legendary peoples of the sea.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Alright. Oh wait, we can turn off this lantern. We haven't needed it for a while, and I will forget that it's still on. Ooh, campsite. And since I'm likely to die here because of the vampires. These bastards.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Don't get poisoned, bro. Ooh, night befell pretty quick. Okay. Might be easier to find things in daytime. Yeah, especially since it looks like I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of these vampire bats. So let's go ahead and sleep till dawn.
Protect me in this.
Is this the one? Seems suspicious. Usually there's like more than one. It's like, what is this lone beast doing here? Is that the beating of their wings? So there's definitely stuff up here. But it'll also require me to fight them. Okay. Alright, well. Here we go, y'all. Fight them. Got 'em all? Perfect. Not gonna lie, having that roll, so helpful, especially in fighting these ones. Cause like, not gonna lie, they're kind of annoying. Is there anything in here? Did I fight them for no reason? Should I just fight innocent monsters just hanging out? Oh, here we go. Old rusty key. Alright. I guess it'll be handy going into the next area that I'm sure that there are beasts to fight. I don't see any off the music hasn't changed. I swear, if there's one of the big beasties, like one of the ones that we had to fight back in Celine, I'm gonna cry. Go for it. Run into it. Ah! Ooh, got level up. Hell yeah. Oh, were there multiple there? No, it was just a little bit. Alright. Glad I got that key. Ancient seal. This forgotten seal from the ruins of Didri still bears the old coat of the arms of the congregation. What?
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
We
A
fucked up
seal?
before.
A coat of arms? What is it? A clan banner of some kind?
Yes, something like that. This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. Let's continue to dig. I need to know more. I need to understand.
Damn. How long has, like, if like, we're, like, if this is considered ancient to the folks here, like, how long has the congregation been around? Like, clearly a long-ass time. we technically, did we already go over here? I can't tell. Oh well, I can only assume that I did. Alright, well, if we go. What is that? No. Well, it's bound to see me. What? Oh, no, no, fucking what? You guys deal with that. I'll fucking get it from the rear here. Oh fuck, it's underground. 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 No, 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 no. You guys get out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Fuck. Out of the way, guys. You guys are gonna die. Fuck. Yeah, guys, hold it up. Hold it up. Fuck. Fuck. Big babe. I'm sure you guys died, but I'm glad you're not dead. Kill a beach guardian. What the hell is a beach guardian? This is a piece of pearl from the Prince of the Seas. You have taken this piece of pearl from a Nati Glendaman? A collector would probably be interested. Yagnatahan? Alright. We have an attribute point. We could probably beef up our agility. So conclusion, what's in the ruins? Terrifying things. Terrifying things. Clearly a boss of the area. Old and almost illegible journal. Our position on the island is becoming impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts and many battles we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures, the likes of which we had never seen before. So like the monster, or like the creature that they had on the ship. The creatures are approaching, and we are incapable of facing them. The lords are already preparing to board the ships that the Knots have stationed near our position. As I expected, they said that there would not be enough room for everyone. We are going to die here, stomped by some giant raging monsters, cursed by the princes and their ambition. What?
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to make out the name of the author. I don't think we will learn anything else here. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives. They were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know this will not help our relations with your people. That is certain.
Well,
this must be the reason they
good to
kept us in
know.
the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Good to know. Yeah, like, big yikes here. Big yikes. Glad that Siora is not like, hey, you suck. Cause damn. Wouldn't blame her though. If she was just like all of a sudden was just like, no, fuck you, fuck your people, y'all can rot. I wouldn't join. I wouldn't blame her. I'd be like, you know what, that's fair. Okay, so we've been here. Alright. There's camp. Oh. Dear gods, this thing is crazy looking. Like, what on earth? It's insane. Also, this isn't a beach. Maybe like 1.1? I don't know. Have the sea levels fallen that much? I don't know. But woof. Good to know. Speaking of which, save maybe? Oh, should it go? Let's... Oh wait, we can travel from our campsite. So let's go ahead and get ourselves... Let's... Yeah, we'll save ourselves here. Yep. And then that way, like, as soon as we come back next time, we'll be ready. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me on this journey to figure out what the hell was in those ruins. Turns out it's a monster. I mean, what? Oh shit, that's the wrong program. I went to open Spotify. Everything else said no. Ooh. I'm so sorry, that was so loud. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. What a wild ride that was. Like, we bonded with some of our companions. We found out what happened to Siora's mom. I don't know what to say to that though. Like, fictional character, but also like, how does one respectfully say, like, sorry for your loss? But yeah, so we bonded with some of our friends, found out that Siora's mom passed away, found out who Vasco's family was, which is good for him but sad at the same time. And then we figured out what the ruins. What was that monster? I'm still just kind of like, I don't, what? It could shoot electricity? I'm sorry. That, what? Huh? I guess, like, I suppose it could just be magic. I mean, Siora does, like, fire off some pretty interesting spells and can, like, heal us and stuff like that. So I guess, like, some of the creatures on the island just can use magic, but, like, what was up with those tentacles? I'm glad I had a gun. First time I will ever say that. The only context I will ever mean that. But yeah, wild times. Oh, Willow. Do you want to say hi to the people? Let's grab Willow for our closing. Oh, I need to be able to hear. I know it's just music, but it helps me get into the vibe. She's like, I hate this. Okay, well, I mean, if you would get your arm out, thank you. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. What a crazy time this has been. Greedfall, it's wild. So many things. She's purring. I don't know if it'll come across. No kitty cat ASMR. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. Here's my cat. She sometimes bothers me. Sometimes she's just like, nah, I'm okay. But yeah, thank you all so much. I really appreciate everybody who stopped by. We will be back with Greedfall again, again on Saturday, same time, same place. Not this long, however, because like the first hour was me just like figuring out a whole bunch of nonsense. Like we ended up like glitching the game somehow and then having to like figure it out. That's why there's also another video, another stream on my channel by the same name. I'll be like putting up like whether or not like what happened in them. Ooh, she got fuzzies in my hair. But other than that, oh right, I have other things to do. Ooh, it helps if I spell right. Since I will be signing off soon, if you want more content, I do have more content. If you like D&D, I make D&D related content over on TikTok. Specifically, I make cosplay content, might be branching into some other kind of D&D related content in the future. I also have an Instagram where I sometimes remember to update things about the stream, but that's like where I'll post any quick updates, like if something happens with the stream and it needs to be canceled or anything else. Sometimes I remember to just casually post on there. And if like you sorry. And if you want more streams past like what I have up on my channel currently, I do have a YouTube channel. There's the link there. It is also Mischievous Creature Streams Archive. Right now it does just serve as an archive, may become something else in the future, who knows. But I'm slowly updating it, usually every day that I usually the way that I'm doing it is like if there's not a stream, there most likely will be a new episode or like a new stream loaded a new stream uploaded to the archive. But other than that, I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, evening, night, whatever it happens to be. Bye everyone!